Hello.
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 Heya.
Hello. Hello.
Let's go. Oh yeah, just before we pull, make 2 light parties, just in case. Because I think there's some double stacks at some point, so might as well.
Brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
That's so interesting. Oh, we need to swap? Yeah, I guess we need to swap.
You can wield such power as mine. Flames take you.
Okay, so the element is just what it has instead of both at once.
The outer ring did have eyes pop up.
Oh,
So I think it's
okay.
more like when she does fire, it's just this outer one, but if it's ice, it's probably these two.
Okay. So at least when it's fire, then it's a spread. At least it looks like it.
Did it go on everyone?
It seemed like it. I can double check just in case.
Maybe roll based.
I got one.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of people getting one, but
No, why did you walk back?
Few can wield such power as mine. Flames take you.
Okay, everyone spread out, don't be on the last circle. So, who got them?
Ice bind you.
It might be with stacks then, just pair stacks. Oh,
Yeah, I'm just confused
No.
because there were, well, 2 healers and 2 DPS died.
no, but me and Sam
Didn't
were
we
dead.
have
Maybe.
tank deaths before it went out? So maybe it like is role based, but like
Okay.
got
It could also
randomized.
be, as Doc said, that it might be pair stacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because do we know how many we saw go out?
It looks like 4, so it's very likely that it's buddy stacks.
Okay. Do you want to pair up then?
Yeah.
Is it range with tanks?
Probably at the front, yeah. Like
Okay.
northwest, northeast.
But if you have like one support and one DPS on each cardinal, then it might be role based or something like that. And then when she does ice, then there came out a line AoE, so I'm guessing clock spots.
Yeah. Oh, I have a macro we can use. Do we just use P8 macro for now? For the spreads and the pairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to make it easy, I guess.
Okay, so Mori, you took 25k, but you were 2 people in your AoE.
Yeah, we clipped each other, me and Maureen.
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe it is just a 2 people stack.
So DPS go clockwise to stack with their partner on cardinal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine.
Go to Cardinals with your buddy? Okay, never mind. It's probably a spread then. Clock positions.
Oh,
Oh.
it
Wait.
was stacked on them.
Yeah, this.
Oh, now it is lightning.
Oh, right, the lightning is a spread, okay.
Oh, that's big.
Holy. Okay, so that was the stack and then it was the lightning.
Yeah, but
Okay,
I'm wondering if the
so-
stack is a light party.
I don't know,
I'm
because I think me and Runa stacked and we were fine.
Yeah, I think ice probably dictates whether we have to get in or out.
Mhm.
And then it is either fire or lightning.
No, the lightning is on the second set. On the first one it's always fire, but it seems to be a bit different whether it's augmented or not.
This time it was stack and earlier it was stack and spread. In and spread.
Guessing probably it's the same where lightning shows that it's gonna be even bigger. Not sure if we need to stack or spread that, but I'm guessing spread, since fire is stack.
I still see only four, well, I still see 4 fire AoEs. So maybe it's still just a body spread.
Pretty sure it is, yeah. Oh, you mean body stack?
For the first, well, for first fire and ice, it does look like it's always 4 fires going off, so it's probably just buddies, whether it's in or not, which is weird. There's probably something missing, but yeah.
I mean, Mori just wrote it down, so... Like, fire just makes the stacks a bit bigger, so you need to be a bit more out, probably.
Probably max melee.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine.
So it's pairs. And
Go in.
Stack with Morida.
So this would be spread.
Put it out. Yo, that's
Oh,
very big.
That's lines.
Oh shit, okay, I went too far. Oh well.
Yeah, that's very big line.
So make sure you stand on the line.
Another fleeting diversion.
And which macro are you using again? You have the healer at the back and of tank on the right. Yeah. So yeah, in any case, the tank and healers don't actually need to move, it's the DPS adjusting.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine.
Oops.
Flames take
Out.
you.
Not too out, Zoe. Clock positions. In.
In. I'm
I
not
can
kind of
rest.
be groups again. In.
Oh.
This one has tank busters.
Line coming in. Line coming in. Or there's some ice around the edge now.
Maybe a knockback mechanic.
Yeah, there
Oh,
should be
yeah.
knockback with the lines.
Okay, I
I'm
guess
just
pairing up
looking.
again with your support and DPS.
Okay.
Knockback.
Oh!
Oh, excuse me? An owl? Demolish, it doesn't sound good.
It's a raid wide.
Is it an... Oh!
I'm so dead. No. I'm very dead.
You have LB, maybe.
I'm gonna get a Vuln, so that's gonna save it.
It should be beast now.
Oh. Was he casting the front and back? Front and rear that he does in normal?
I didn't see what was the tell, but he did do front and so at least one front and two chariot. Oh, he's mage
think
plus
so.
martialist.
Oh!
Hey, lemon cut, yay!
There's no debuffs.
Wait, it's. Oh.
There's floating orbs and we have thingy. And I have a flare on me.
Oh. Oh.
And
What
towers.
is tower?
Oh, okay.
So there was number on people, on orbs, there were tower and there were flare.
So odds on the orbs and evens on the people.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing like who has number 2 does not want to take the first tower because their thing is probably gonna explode.
Yeah, it's just wormhole.
Well, first let's get there with no death.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like maybe it would solve the wall thing at the same time. That's kind of weird, but... Oh wait, no, you mean martialist only, yeah.
Yeah, the knockback.
Since we tank swap there, Sam, you could just go to B for the knockback. And I'll stay on A.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames take you.
Out.
Not too far.
Spread positions. Out.
Yeah, don't go past this.
It is.
Oh, my tippy toe.
Big.
I have groups again.
I'm not sure who.
Groups in.
We might be dead.
Yeah, we are in poor shape.
Just reset? Okay.
Yeah, we can't really see further than we saw.
Fleeting diversion.
In. In.
Stacks again.
And out. Same pairs.
But they got shifted, so
Just go
go
clockwise. Yeah. Sam, you just take the clockwise from these spots.
Be careful, Mori, you are not in front of the wall.
Oh,
Front, so
front,
go to the
stay
back.
at back. Oh, that is,
That's
Ah.
great.
What?
that is so slow.
I'm so confused. What is
It's
happening?
it's the lines when they reach the
Oh,
end.
they touch the
explode.
wall, so...
No,
it
it's whenever they hit the end of it, and well, the end is at the wall. So yes, there's also those which explode.
But like orange side was covered, no?
So it seemed like when we had to run in, you had to run in pretty quickly. But when he has out, you have a lot of time to like get into position. So I guess to be safe, run in, and then you can adjust.
What did you mean exactly, Zoe?
Did we even have a safe spot like around where we were?
Oh no, because well, there were a bunch of AoEs, but beyond that, we also were on the side of the north cliff. But yeah, even if we don't take into account the half cliff arena, the front, we had no spot where we were. So really need to take a look at the markings on the ground.
Who got the earth stuff? Was it 4 closest people? Or?
The earth stuff. Oh,
Or like 4 earth AoEs. I got 1, but
I saw one. It looked like it was on Sam.
yeah, don't you mean the ones after the knockback?
yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I
It
would
was like
assume
Earth
it's...
that came up.
Yeah, I would assume it's roll based. In. Out. Out. Do your pairs go clockwise? Knockback and stack. Go in pairs. Look at the ground.
front.
There's no space here. Yeah, should have stayed.
Shit.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait, how do you tell Lena not here? Did he do like fire ice shit again, or I didn't see him?
Oh yeah. So the first one has a telegraph, but then the second one doesn't, but it's the opposite.
I would assume.
Did he do cast to tell front back, or?
he did.
Yeah.
While everything was coming out, he did say cast something that was front.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
By the way, wouldn't it make more sense if the Pierce went counter to keep melees in the back, since the melee is already on the inter in the back?
Yeah, it would make more sense because then you stay always in your same quadrant.
Yeah, we don't move as far then as well.
That's probably how Party Finder is gonna do it.
I think it will be fine. And just always
Would
stay
you-
in your quadrant. So whenever it's the martialist with the walls and the walls are intercardinal, then go counterclockwise to your intercardinal, since it's where your pair usually is.
Yeah, because then it's like either I move to Elir or Elir moves to me instead of we both go
Yeah.
far and north.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Ice bind
In.
you. Now fall.
Out.
Entertain me like darlings. Flames take you.
And out.
Another fleeting diversion.
Doc, feign this one. Like, it does the cast and then it's a bit slow, but maybe this. Oh wait, Sam, go north with...
Sam?
Yeah, we're going counter now. Fine, we'll go behind. Oh, this is bad.
Wait,
Oh, it's a bit too quick.
he did front again?
No, it was just slow, I think.
Oh, so
Oh.
it didn't happen until now.
I think so. Oh, what was that?
I got another AoE thingy on me.
Yeah. It looked like it was on the healers.
Yeah, it's probably the healer stacks.
Okay, slow resting Zoe. I'll get Raku after this. I have. Oh, no, there we go.
Green counter again. Oh, this is the long one. I guess whoever has 8 takes the 1 power. Would they kick it again?
Oh, okay, you can't attack doing that. Fine. Oh,
How big is that?
Yeah, I didn't get a number, and my flare came out really late. It was like a big dive, like 2 sections dive from the boss with 8 eyes around it. It took like from a little bit past A to a little bit past D, I think, when I stood at the wall.
Just wait a second before pulling.
I think the number is the big dog.
I sent the clip of the numbers. That's a damn big AoE. The ice one.
who got the ice? Is it the numbers or the...
So it was on Duck, and Duck was...
And me and Duck got the flare each. And the clip mine go off like you can see it on the other side of the arena because I went for the wall.
Okay, yeah,
Wait,
you
did Duck
get the
not
markers.
get a...
No, the people
Marker
with
at all?
flares don't get numbers because only 4 people get the numbers, it seems.
So we have 4 with numbers and 4 without. So is it...
But the orb go opposite of where it is though.
Yeah, so the orb goes opposite and spawns the tower. The tower goes off at the same time as the bait. So the bait has to be any side apparently, because I don't think it clipped some.
Can't the bait just go on the orb that's getting kicked? So first
Yeah,
ice
yeah.
goes against the wall of the first, and then second goes to the third one, and so on.
Yeah, it would be the easiest.
I'm
Do we
assuming
see what
people.
happened? Sorry, continue.
Oh no, I was just gonna reply to that. I can just time. Oh, you can go.
So Is it... Sorry, I'm just looking through it again. Is it ice goes on the bait and fire goes on the numbers?
Yeah, because the flare is the ice, and the flare is on 2 people, it looks like.
It might be 4 people, we just didn't live long enough.
Yeah, because they came out after each other, like they didn't all come out right away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
one
I
after another.
assume like first flare can go behind first orb, second flare goes
Yeah.
behind third, and then fifth, and then seventh.
Yeah, but then you're gonna get clipped by some ice.
No, but the
No,
flare
I
is the
mean,
ice.
yeah, I'm talking about the ice people go behind the orb that's getting kicked.
Because the orb don't go off where it is, it gets kicked to the other side.
Yeah, but then everybody else needs to move away.
Yeah, but they just chill between the 2 orbs that aren't going off yet, if that makes sense. So they can go chill between 5 and 7, and then just kind of rotate away from them, I guess. If that makes sense.
Would it be numbers or bait people who would take the tower?
I think number people, probably.
20 seconds of the magic wall. So, how would it work? Would it be 4 takes the first one? No. The second one would take the first one. Trying to think how it was done in P7. No, P6. With the Kexia.
Wait, he's not targetable in this time, is he?
No. No.
Because I feel like there's an easier solution, which would be if you have so if you have 2, you have to be opposite of 1 so that you take the tower, right?
That's if 2 can take the tower.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, like,
Because
do they need time for their stuff to fall off?
Because I got
So
an
if
AoE on the
it's-
S2.
Yeah, because would it be long enough if 3 takes 1, 4 takes 2, 1 takes 3, and 2 takes 4? Or however it went.
Wait, what number was... Okay, May was 2. Okay. And you got an AoE, and the AoE, is it a stack or... Wait,
No idea.
I can just check that.
Did you see how long the tower wall is, Mori?
Okay, May got 103 and 130k damage unmitigated, so it's a stack.
Yeah,
So
but then I get clipped by that.
you clip
One.
Mori.
Yeah, but did I get hit by ice? Because I'm pretty
Oh.
sure I got hit by ice.
Oh yeah, you had plus 220 damage.
I think we should just hit her again.
Yeah, let's go again.
Yeah, we did have a couple dead going into it. I'm not sure how significant that is, but...
Out. In. In.
Another fleeting diversion.
Check the car.
Front is safe.
Wait. Oh.
This is so delayed.
I don't know what this is.
It's the healers.
Oh yeah, it
Oh,
stocks.
okay, right.
Oh, okay. I got Mori. Oh, never mind.
Sorry, I went to see TV and noticed this slow. Oh, you might need to enroll some. Okay. I'll look in a second. You might be dead. I have first ice, which is fine if you want to get away from me.
Did we agree on what we were doing for that?
No, I think for now
Or
we
we
are
were just
trying to get
getting more. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
You either get bait or number.
Okay, so
So do numbers just
according to the original schedule, we are supposed to take a break in 5 minutes. So what I'm gonna suggest is to get another pool so that we get a bit more data, and then we can try to make a plan and actually keep the break now, so that we can try to make a strat during the break.
Sounds good to me. I didn't have time to eat before we went because we were dungeon spamming.
Yeah.
we?
I was thinking about something else. Are you gonna get more or not? Oh, I had time.
Entertain me, my darlings.
Oh,
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Look at the cost.
Back is safe.
Wait.
okay.
Oh, I went into.
Need a stacks.
Thanks, stuff. Okay, we're all alive. I don't have much for this. Going clockwise. Go behind the one orb if you can. It's on C. I don't have them.
Okay, let's take a break here and we are gonna take a look at the different pools we had to solve that mechanic so that we can come back with a plan. And the break is 1 hour.
Maybe it's ice that's supposed to take the towers. I don't know.
Yeah, like I feel like
Since it's so big too.
problem is they get a phone. And like the people that also get
Yep.
ice that don't have a market, they don't actually know the order that they
Yeah,
have
that's
until
true.
late, so that's the big issue with that.
Mm.
Because I feel like it could work, but they don't know the order, so they could potentially just screw themselves. Oh, we're talking about the tower stack, not the fire stacks. Like, I feel like numbers have to take the towers.
Yeah. It's just weird since numbers need to be a stack as well as a tower.
Yeah, but it depends on the vuln deck, how long it is. Because ice have a 20-second vuln, as far as I know, so I'm pretty sure they can't make a tower.
But then they get hit by ice too.
You mean from what I said, or were you answering to Doc?
I answered Duck.
Oh, okay. But yeah, Mori, I was checking the log. It's possible that it's not a stack, because Zoe and Runa both took like 88 and 70k damage. So that sounds
Maybe
pretty
it's
unlikely.
just heavy mitigation needed.
Yeah,
and
like
they take it
how much
slow.
HP do we have?
I have 71k.
Hmm. Yeah, you had a tactician. That's why you survived.
Like, if fire is so low, that would make it a lot easier, because then it just has to do with the timer on the debuff for the power soaking, basically.
I'm gonna take a look at the damage of all the firebrands we had, just to see. Sorry, fire meld.
Like, for the towers con, 6 take the first one, 8 takes the second one, 2 takes third, and 4 takes last.
So 6 A.
I'll write it in the chat just to make it a bit easier to see.
Like this.
Yeah. Depending on how long the vol is. I'm just going off of past fights, kind of roughly.
Imai said that there's an AoE where the ball get kicked before the tower
Yes,
spawn.
it's very small. So just don't, like, you basically can't wait.
You can't
in
be
this part.
fast.
Yeah, so you need to like wait next to it and then move into it. Else you get a vuln.
Okay, makes sense.
So with this, 6 would basically start opposite of 1. And from what I could see, they spawn clockwise or counterclockwise. So like 3 is always going to be next to 1. Just depends on which side. Because I think in the first 2 pools we saw it was counter. Let's see what we had last pool. Yeah, so the first 2 pools, I think they went counterclockwise, so 1, 3, 5, 7, and in the previous pool it was clockwise, 1, 3, 5, 7.
But they're always in order, right? It's not
Yeah.
like...
Yeah, so it's just clockwise or counter, but it's always an order of 1, 3, 5, 7. So that makes it a bit easier at least.
Does the one tower have an initial spawn point, or is that randomized?
It seemed randomized, but they seem to clockwise.
It's not always
1,
clockwise.
3. Well, I mean in order at least.
Yeah, but that's
Because-
what I just said. But it's
I don't know,
clockwise or counter.
I was looking at the logs, so I didn't hear the whole thing. The second is a solo fire from Doc. 81.3k damage with 20% mitigation. And yeah. Oh yeah, it's overkill actually. He got overkill by 19k, I didn't see. So yeah, that must be the 101k damage. Okay, so what were you guys suggesting?
It's in the chat. It was just the tower order.
And the tower would be the people with the number, and the people with the number are the ones with the firebrand.
So we had a 9-second debuff from power. Guess that helps.
Let's see.
So she was number 2, so I assume she would be able to take third tower with that debuff. The 2 could even take second tower.
2 could take second tower.
That's 9 seconds.
No, because 2 gets
right,
the
yeah.
fire, then
Okay, but how do we figure? Okay, now we need to do the pairs then.
yeah, and the fire, the problem is that the fire gives a very long debuff. Vol.
The fire?
Yeah,
It's 9 seconds.
wait, what? Oh,
Wait, fire is 20? But Zoe has a 9-second bomb though, and she was.
But I think I got hit by the orb that got kicked because I pre-positioned for the tower.
No, that's a lightning debuff, I think. You get from the
Oh.
orb, because Sam got that. You were not in line with that. And as soon as he dashed to you, you got a 9-second bomb. I'll screenshot. You can see his dash animation towards Zoe, and you'll see that Sam has a lightning debuff. So Sam stood in the orb's way when it landed, so he got the lightning debuff, and you can see him dashing towards Zoe. She had number 2, and the moment she gets the vol, it's 9 seconds. All the other people that got hit by ice and stuff got the 20-second, and Runa also has 9 because she was close to Zoe.
But there's 2 different length debuffs, like ones here.
Yeah, the 20 seconds is the ice.
Yeah, okay.
And then the 9 or 10, whatever, is the fire. Like, I'll screenshot again after they got hit, so you can just see. So Runa and Zoe both got the short debuff because they both got hit by Zoe's fire. So fire is, I guess, 10 or 9 seconds, whichever you want to see it as. Ice is 20. And then the lightning is just you were in the way of the orb, like you went to the tower too quickly. Yeah, it's just the order in which the flares come out, but you need to pay attention to that then. And count, basically, for yourselves. And then just move clockwise or counterclockwise, I guess, from the starting point. So here, the starting point would have been on C, I guess, if we do opposite. And then it would be clockwise. How big is the ice? Because middle should be safe.
Depends if the ice goes all the
Oh, it's
way
pretty
to an
big.
intercardinal or if it goes to a wall.
Yeah, it's
But can't
pretty.
ice go behind the orb that it gets kicked? Because
There's a
there
lot of
shouldn't be anything there.
Yeah, there's a lot of time to get in position as well, because he kicks the ball, then he does the stuff.
Yeah, so they can just do 1, 2, 3 on the towers for the ice.
So technically, people with nothing can go with the person that is. Okay, so if the first orb spawns C, it's gonna get kicked to A. So people with nothing can technically go to A, because then they're just gonna go left or right if they're next, if that makes sense, depending on which direction it's going. Because I don't know if the orb is a line that hits you when it gets kicked, or if it's just the initial tower position that gives you the lightning debuff.
I think it's a small AoE when it hits the wall.
So they can just wait in front of the tower if you have nothing, and then if it's your turn next, you just go to the next spot. So if it was clockwise, you would go to D after waiting at A, if that makes sense. And then the people with nothing just go clockwise. So if it's... I don't know how to explain this without sounding very confusing. Yo, is it time for pain?
I mean, we have red plant tools.
But like, I can just quickly draw and like screen share what I mean. Because, yeah. Let me just draw something real quick. Time for paint, yo. So like, let's say he kicks the ball on C to A first. So this is going to be the first tower. The people with nothing. Oh, and then let's say 3 is like over here. 5, 7. So he's going to kick this one north first. So people with nothing can just like chill here. And since it's going clockwise, the next person that gets the flare goes counterclockwise, and the 2 remaining people with nothing go clockwise and just wait here and do the same thing. If you're the next person, you go this way when it's your turn, and if you have nothing, you will do your last bait here.
You can probably just go to the intercardinal even, can't you?
Probably, but I mean, this just makes it simpler, I guess, if you want to keep it cardinal in line with the orbs, if you want to do it like that. And you just do the opposite if it's going counter. So like, if it's going counterclockwise, you wait. If you have flare, you go this way. If you have nothing, you go this way. And you wait, and then when it's your turn with the flare, you go the opposite. And if you have nothing, you go in the direction. The thing is, I don't know if the flare people need to be in the stack. I feel like they can't because you don't know who's next. Like maybe the first 2 flare people can stack with like... No, but it's 20-second vuln though.
But if it's 9 seconds, maybe the fires can stack with each other.
Yeah, but that's what I think. Like, I think the fires just need to have an order to stack with each other. Like maybe 2 and 8 can stack. Okay, no, that was kind of screw 4 and 6, I guess. Yeah, I think 2 and 6 and 4 and 8 can probably stack together. Because I don't see how the flare people can stack, because they have a 20-second vuln, the first 2 people, so there's no way the first 2 can stack. And you don't know who the last 2 people will be. I'll see if who got the ice. Maybe it's like a proximity thing.
Yeah, that's what we are checking. And on the last pool, did you have the first ice, Mori?
I think Duck had first. And Duck was the closest of the four of us. Let's see. So Duck got first. But the boss goes away though.
I mean, I have this picture.
What if it's baited on the furthest person after he starts jumping? Because Duck got the first one, and Duck went to C. And then Sam got it, and Sam was on A, the furthest from C. And then the boss jumped to Mori on D, and then I got it on B. Well, that wouldn't explain the first bait. So maybe the first one is just random, and then after that it's on the furthest target.
That seems unlikely.
Because yeah, Duck was in the hitbox, and he got the first one, and then after that it picked the technically furthest target.
Yeah, but maybe there was some deaths when we started. I don't know.
No, everyone was
doesn't look
alive
like
when it
it.
started. I'll screenshot the initial starting positions. Me, Mori, Sam, Duck had nothing, and Duck got the first flare. Sam got the second one, I got the third, and Mori got the last one.
Have we seen when the third flare goes out?
Let me see.
Because I'm just wondering about the timings, like when the third go out, if 3 and 4 have time to adjust so that we actually can just pair up. I don't know.
They were not role-plays. Well, it depends, I guess. The numbers were on 1 healer and 3 DPS. And the flares were on 1 DPS and 3 supports. And this is when they went out and everyone was alive.
What number flare did the odd roll person get?
You mean Duck or? He was 1.
What number did the odd person get?
Wait, I don't know who you mean the other DPS? It says 3 of them was numbers.
No, the person that isn't a DPS.
Oh, I mean, it's 3 of us, so we got 2, 3, and 4. Oh wait, you mean the person with number 2?
So the person that is single roll got the first ones.
Yeah, but then the rest of them are still RNG then in that sense, which is the problem.
I feel like it's supposed to be extremely simple, and for some reason I just can't put 2 and 2 together.
But you can't be third player when the first stack goes off.
You can be what?
It's confirmed that you can't see third player when the first stack goes off.
You mean who has it?
Yeah, like has it gone
Yeah.
out?
No. Basically, second flare goes off. He jumps to the first stack. Oh, wait. Yeah, and then third flare goes out. Well, appears on top of the head.
Yeah.
It didn't
that's
go
what
out
I
yet.
mean. Okay, so the stack goes off before the third flare goes on.
Mhm.
Uh,
So technically, I guess the two people with nothing, one of them could go stack with 2. But that feels very confusing. Because how do you determine who goes? Unless if 2 and 8 just always stack.
yeah, maybe it's a combination of the flares and the numbers stacking. Since you can't use and see flares. Because I assume that 1 and 2 flare can do the last 2 pairs of stacks? Or
I think whoever gets first flare probably can't. Or is the debuff run out by then?
By what?
For the last stack, does the first flare lose their debuff? Since it's like 20 seconds.
I think I saw there was 6 seconds between each. So
yeah, because I'm just wondering if the 1 and 2 flare can stack at all at any point.
2 probably not. But yeah, that just makes everything super confusing. I don't know. So we've confirmed it's a stack, right?
confirmed, we think it is because Doug just took 101k damage alone. And it was like 70 and 80k when it was Zoe plus Runa.
Because yeah, second flare comes out pretty early. So the 2 people with nothing could technically stack in first and second stack, I suppose. Easily. But it's just determining who goes where. So they don't double stack. Which is kind of annoying.
Okay, in any case, the boss goes to number 1. He's gonna kick the ball. Where he's kicking, we need the first ice. And on the opposite side, we need one person to soak the tower. So far, we are not sure which one, but we need one person there.
I mean, I gave a rough order, it should work.
Yeah, but like, let's say it's pending for now, because we don't have the full strat.
Yeah, but we can still try it to at least not have the tower explode and die before we got to test anything.
Yeah, but I'm trying to make the whole thing. So, where was it? It was 6, 8, 2, 4. So, assuming we take number 6, which goes there, then we need number 2 to take a stack.
Does the tower give vuln?
That's what I wanted to ask.
Because I'm
I
just
don't know.
wondering if we ruled out if flares can take towers.
I don't think they can because flares get 20-second bomb. Unless if you mean like
yeah, but
third
do
and fourth
flare go
flare.
off before or after the tower?
First flare goes off during the tower.
Yeah, it's tower plus flare plus stack.
Yeah, all at the same time.
And the tower does seem to give vuln.
That's it.
Yeah, I see it on Zoe when she was solo taking the tower.
Oh, okay. How long was it?
It looks like a 7. She died immediately because she already got hit by something else, but...
So 2 and 8 could technically always stack together, can't they? No, they can't. Never mind, smash up.
So at the same time we need one person away with the flare, one person taking the tower, and some people taking the stack with
2 people stacking, I guess.
at least 2. That leaves 4 people who do nothing, which are probably the 4 which are gonna do the next part. So, okay. 1 flare, 2 stack. So at the beginning we are 100% sure that there's first flare, obviously. Tower, let's say undetermined for now, and 2 stacks, it's gonna be number 2 plus someone. And then on the second set, it's gonna be the second flare.
And second flare comes out just before first tower and stacks goes off. So you can already kind of see the 2 people who will be 3 and 4 flares.
I didn't understand that.
Like the flare marker for the second person
Mhm.
comes out just before the first set of towers and stacks goes off.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so far, this is something we are sure of. So, oh yeah, I should have put it differently, but yeah, the last number 2 plus someone and so on is a stack. And I should have put tower as well. Okay, yeah. So if we take this, then you said I think 6, 8 to 4, I suppose.
Yeah.
Then that would be
Or tower order.
yeah. So that means we have this, which means that we have the last people are the people without the numbers. Which means that they are the ice players. Which means that they have to know whether they are gonna bait or not. And supposedly it's gonna be the furthest which means that we need one person going away. Yeah, I would assume that it's gonna be the furthest person, otherwise it wouldn't make sense.
What is the furthest person?
For the flare,
I mean baits or...
we don't need to consider baiting flares because of this. The markers are early enough that we don't need to care about how it's determined. Okay, so yeah, but
No, it's not though. Third one comes out after the first set goes off. The second one comes out just before it goes off, but third one comes out afterwards. So like, it's like in this example, I was number 3 flare and it's still not out. Because it was Duck, Sam, me, you. And I don't have mine yet. Was I 4? I thought I was 3.
Then everything
Oh,
makes
okay.
sense though if you're
Never mind. Yeah.
Because then the ice people are already determined and it determines the stack.
okay, just give me a moment. I'm gonna try and draw a red plan to make it easier.
Wait, but I'm definitely the third one though. Oh, is it just because you're in the wall that I don't see your marker? Oh wait, no, you got Sam's bait. Because Sam died to the tower. I'm pretty sure I was 3. Because it's Duck, Sam dies, I get 3, and you get Sam's bait. And then he jumps to me. So I'm pretty sure I was 3 because I got 3 and 4 because no one else was alive. I can see it like pulsing on me again. It pulses on me during this. Yeah, I definitely had 3. Duck had 1, Sam had 2, Sam dies, Mori gets Sam's 1, I had 3, and then I get 4 because no one was alive.
Okay, but then what's the order of the flares? When do they come off? I mean, appear on the
Okay,
people's
so
head.
okay, so Sam, who was second, appeared as he was kicking the first ball. I was third,
Wait,
and I got mine.
wait, let me take time to note this. Okay, so first flare, when is it?
It's while the boss is still there. Like, the first one is very early.
Yeah, it's before the kick.
Way before the boss is still there.
Okay.
It's during the cast you can see the first one.
Yeah.
Second flare is when he spawns at the ball to kick it. Second one appears. I was 3, and mine came out right after the first set of stacks went off.
Okay.
And then as he's kicking the third ball, the last flare goes off on the person. Like, appears above the head of
Yeah.
the person. Because that's when mine like flashed to show me that I got the fourth one as well. Yeah, and then fourth one is while he kicks the third wall. Yeah, it's pretty late.
This is melting my brain.
There's too many numbers for me, I can't.
Like,
Yeah, but I think it will make sense as I'm making the plan, but it's a bit annoying to make it, so it takes a bit.
I just feel like it's not supposed to be so complicated, and there's like...
Yeah, like the main thing is that we need to understand what kind of movement is expected because it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
But once we get it, it's gonna be very easy to execute, I would assume.
Yeah, but we need to determine who takes the towers to even try and get data, because if we don't take the tower, it explodes and we wipe.
I mean, we have a tower order pretty much, but yeah, the stacks is the big issue, I think. Knowing who can stack with the numbers.
Actually, it would make sense if it's a 3-man stack.
How?
I was thinking that as well, like the two non-flare people stacking.
Yeah, because
with two.
we have 2 people who are not doing anything. And technically we could even get more people in it.
Maybe it's a group movement then, sort of? With people breaking off to do their mechanic?
Like, technically we could have 4 people, I think. Wait, yeah, I think we could have 2 people. In which case...
I guess like the only people that can't be in the stack is the people that already have a determined dive marker, I guess.
It's the person, it's the current flare, the current tower, the next flare, and the next stack, I think, are those who cannot. So you can make a 4 people stack then, would assume.
But who stacks was the second person then?
Well, that's what I'm trying to understand.
'Cause I think that's the big problem with 3 and 4 man stack.
Okay, so if our ID is correct, then it means the boss is then gonna be on 3 to get ready to kick. This guy can do nothing. This one do nothing. Oh yeah, but then a lot of people can do nothing for the next one.
So when Zoe took a tower, did she take magic form or was it lightning?
Magic Vorn.
Yeah.
And there's a lightning debuff, I think. I think there's both.
I know the lightning is when you get hit by the thing you're not supposed to get hit by, but I wasn't sure
Oh,
if it
yeah.
counts as the
maybe.
tower as well or not. Hey, this freaking Overwatch death thing, I just see Sam spiraling.
Okay, yeah, I think it's 2-man stacks then.
Yeah, I don't think anything more works, sadly.
Yeah.
But how do you determine who doesn't stack?
I think it
That's what
doesn't
I'm
matter.
wondering.
I think at that point it doesn't matter because the timer is long enough anyway. So the idea would be...
That's so weird.
I think number 8 can stack. Wait, no, they can't. Never mind. I take that back.
Yeah, because they have to take the next tower.
Yeah. Unless if we redo Tower Order, I guess. Well, no, we can't really do that.
Maybe I have to swap who does what role halfway through to get the wounds to add up. I don't know.
Give the thumbs. I suppose we mean something like that then? I just sent a red plan.
I just find it weird that the first flares aren't supposed to do anything else.
They do. Because the flare itself is 20 seconds, isn't it?
Yeah.
20 seconds, it means that
When does the first one fall off then? Like, what mechanic can the first one even do? Because it can't do anything before its flare.
I feel like number one is the only one that can probably do something at the end, like stacking with the last person, maybe. But I don't think number two can do anything.
Yeah, but that's why I'm wondering, because like if the first flare can make up for the last set or something, maybe the issue that Mori has with the third or something not adding up can be made to add up if we use the first flare.
well, the ice is 18 seconds and there's 6 seconds between each. So in theory, it should fall off at the same time than the force. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, otherwise it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, like first ice could stack with the last person probably. Or even take a tower.
I think it would stack because then the flares, if you have a flare, either you go to your flare number, either
Or
you
you're
go
stacking.
stack, or you do nothing. But like, of course, there's always going to be 4 people who do nothing because they have vulnerabilities.
Yeah.
So yeah, it seems to work out to me. Just bear in mind a minute.
So our head is spinning, but someone else already cleared. Okay.
I mean, as people have the world first for a while now.
That's crazy though.
And they usually have a ninth member, so
It's just so weird to me that first flare can't take third set or something like that. What do you mean, mate? Always.
Yeah, but I meant on FF logs. I don't know if we changed it or not.
Why would we? It's the best.
The reactions, like, what? They don't know, pipping around. The problem is that the second flare comes out too late. The second flare comes out as the ball gets kicked, so the person needs to already be there getting ready. Unless if the two, well, all three non-flare people just wait there, I guess, and then the person who gets the marker takes it. But no, the Vuln won't run out either. It's gonna be like 2 seconds left on the Vuln before the second flare goes off. You can't do that. Wait, so do we have a plan?
So what I am suggesting for now, just to make sure, because at the moment we always have an issue at least with the flare vulnerability. So, yeah, Sam is not in the party anymore. So what I am suggesting, I think we all agree that the flares should be at the corresponding ball. Everyone else can go like on the opposite side, just not straight opposite, because it's going to be the tower. The tower is taken by 6, 8, 2, 4. And then I would like to see the people with the fire take it solo, just to make sure. Like, I would like one pool where we take it solo and one where we have everybody stacked up together who is not taking a tower or the flare, just to confirm that it's a stack or not. Actually, we can just stack all together and we will soon see if we take no damage, then it's a stack. So the first flare goes to the boss, the number 6 goes take the tower, and everybody else stack up together away from the flare. And like that we will adjust on what we do.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody who is not doing either the flare, either the tower, is just stacking together. Like, of course we're gonna wipe just after, but we just want to make sure of how the fire actually works. So there's everything, which is, there's gonna be the ball spawning. There's gonna have the numbers on them. While there's the numbers, there's gonna be a flare marker spawning on someone. someone who doesn't have a number, because of course everybody else has numbers. The first flare marker is gonna go to the ball number 1. He's gonna stand there, he's gonna have an ice AoE, so he just stays there. And there's gonna be the number 6, which is gonna be on someone. The number 6 goes opposite of the first ball. He waits a bit away because there's gonna be the ball going all the way to the wall and exploding. Once it explodes, there's a tower, so number 6 stands into the tower, and everybody else stacks somewhere, just away from the ice to not get clipped by the ice as well, but everybody else just group up. Like you can go clockwise from where the ball is gonna land. And remember food if you need.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power
Oops.
as mine. Flames take
What?
In a DC.
Yeah, there's gonna be someone who gets the laser.
I think we might as well, right?
And privilege maybe? Yeah, but
No, but we won't have everyone of the mechanic.
yeah.
Ice bind you.
How can this mechanic feel so easy and yet not clicking?
If it is, we can see it as much as we want, but if we don't have a plan, then it's not gonna get us anywhere.
Yeah, we must be missing some info, or we have gotten an info wrong. There's only limited stuff that we could have gotten wrong, and that's mostly the fire. Because if fire, like what would solve it would be like fire being alone, but it seems unlikely because Duck already died earlier. Yeah, but we cannot do anything about the fact that it's 20 seconds. Because you have to have it since it's the flares.
I'm in the queue now.
Yeah, no worries. Welcome back.
Okay.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. I find you. Now
Out.
entertain me, my darlings. Flames
Out.
take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Pairs. Go in front of your wall. Oh, after the Darknessar. Knock back soon. Go to the front.
Wait. Don't get baited. Wait. Out.
Either stacks. Red wide.
She did see that again.
Maybe we can just test the stack with Lee.
Yeah, just try. So, first flare is gonna go to the first ball. Number 6 is going opposite of it to take the tower. And everybody else stack clockwise of number 6. So number 6 is Sam. And first flare is Imai.
We still take a lot.
Yeah, that looks very sus.
Oh, that makes it so much easier though if it's not a stack. Oh my goodness. Maybe it just needs a lot of mid.
Let me check the damage numbers.
But if fire needs to stack with ice to like cancel that out. I cannot spawn it.
No, because it's a flare. It has the flare icon.
So I mean it's not proximity damage, it's not that kind of flare.
No, it's more like a dive bomb. Yeah, is it dive bomb? What
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just thinking elements, I guess.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I don't think.
Yeah, because we do already have all the elements that he's using. Like we have the lightning from the orb, the ice from the dive, and fire from the number.
Okay, so the damage is unmitigated, 85k on me, 38k on May, 103k on Duck, 82k on Mori, 77k on Zoe.
Did Duck have number 2?
Duck had
Oh.
I had the second dive bomb.
you had the second dive. Yeah, okay. Second
Is it
flare.
just mid then?
At the moment we had 10% meat, and I survived.
Which is weird since I'm the squishiest.
Yeah, the one taking the most damage was me and then Mori.
Did you both have numbers?
I think I had a number.
Maybe numbers can't get hit by it or by other people. I don't know.
No, I mean the damage seemed to line up decently.
I had number 4 and I think I got hit for a lot, I don't know.
There was no like weird interaction because she was dead, right?
No, I don't think so. Like from what I can see on the damage numbers, on what's been going off, the main thing is that Duck died because he didn't have a shield. Okay, so first off, everybody had Tactician, so we had 10% mitigation, but then only Zoe, May, and I got shield.
Do you think it's proximity from where he dashes from? So like, if
That you
First
need to go
flare.
further.
So if first flares on C, the person that has number 2 needs to go northeast or northwest all the way against the wall because the boss dashes to them.
And then you put the flare on the other northeast
So-
and northwest.
I guess we need to lean in the same direction as the orbs are going. So if the orbs are going clockwise, the number 2 person needs to go clockwise of the tower. So that way the next flare that's on D is further away from northeast in this case. So like, let's say first flare is on C, first tower is on A. It means number 2 goes clockwise from A, and then the second flare would go to D. So like that, it keeps a big distance between them. I don't know. I'm just guessing because I don't know what else it could be. Because
Yeah,
the
it
damage
would
feels
make
so
sense.
random.
Like it would
It's-
make sense since he's dashing too. Like the dash has to like mean something, I guess.
Like the damage just feels so random since some people are getting hit for 80k and then some people for 100k, and it's like that's a very big.
Yeah, like in the group we
Difference.
had, is the damage different on us depending on how far we were? Like, I assume we weren't completely stacked, so...
I should be able to check that.
Yeah, like if the person that is the furthest away from the flare takes the least damage, then...
We were actually pretty stacked. At least on FF log I see us completely on top of each other.
Damn. Maybe when we pull for that thing.
Oh yeah, on the VOD we were actually top.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Let me just check again.
Okay, so what you want to try now is like if the first tower ends up on C because the orb is on A, the person.
Oh wait. It's not the flare person that baits the boss. The boss goes to the orb he's kicking. So the flare person gets something else that jumps on him. So that isn't gonna work.
Oh, I thought it was the boss that was jumping.
No. So he jumps to the orb, and then from the orb he goes to the fire person, and the flare is like a clone.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so it's.
But maybe it's still jump distance since he's jumping to the orb and kicking it. Maybe you still have to be away from where he's jumping from. Like we could still test that. Because it's so weird that the damage numbers are so different.
So what do you want to try, the thing that Mori was talking about, or?
We can't do that.
Like, can't we like do the same as we just did, but the fire person go out solo here instead? And just see.
And you want him to be as far as possible from the tower, or?
From
the
first
orb,
one.
the orb that he's kicking, like,
Yeah.
initially.
So
Yeah, so it just goes intercardinal clockwise,
well,
From the tower, yeah.
or counter depending on the order of the balls, I guess.
the group just stays away, yeah, just to see what happens. And we just use a lot of mid.
Yeah. Let's just
Okay.
try that to get some information.
Mm-hmm. We'll come back more now.
Because the fact that so many people died while we were stacked makes it look like it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way it's a stack.
And it would make it a lot easier as well if it's not a stack.
There's a debuff on the boss. I had to actually hover it because I never heard of it, and it's because I never played with a mechanist.
Oh, is it the
Dismantle.
split? Yeah, it's new. I know.
Oh, it's not even mechanist?
No, that's why I said kind of, because
Oh.
it's new now, but it used to be there. So.
Oh, like Bulwark.
Like Kaiten, I mean,
Copium. In. In. Out.
Look at the cars.
Go to the front.
Don't get baited. Wait. Wait. Oh, you're gonna get hit.
Healer stacks. I will.
That the green color on the healer makes it so much easier to find them for healer
Yeah.
stacks.
I love this. Oh shit, my mana.
So number 2 goes clockwise or counter. Session for the core. Everyone else go the other way.
Sorry, who goes?
Number 2
Okay.
goes the directional core. It's counter. No wait, yeah, it's counter. I can't direction. Wait, was I 6? Who was?
Oh no, I think that was me. Oh, I was thinking about mid.
So number 2. Well, I guess for now, number 2 can always go the same direction. Doesn't matter.
Who was number 2 on this one? Duck, okay. Let me see.
So you find the number 1 orb, and then you go opposite of it, and then you go clockwise or counter based on the pole if you're number 2, and you go all the way to the wall on the intercardinal. So you're either going to be like, if first ball is on D and it's going clockwise, you're going to be like here.
Where was Duck?
I don't know.
Because he took 20k less damage than earlier. Clockwise, counterclockwise from first orb. Were you... Oh, was he all the way to the wall? Or...
Wait, what if you need to be close? Because there's something on my VOD that bothers me. But I don't know if it's just server text or... And it's the fact that when Runa and Zoe both got hit, Runa got absolutely destroyed. And she was further away than Zoe.
But I also didn't take the tower, like the tower didn't get taken off. I don't know if that...
Yeah, I think it might have just been server text because of things exploding and Runa just taking the first hit of it probably. But no, I meant like a very old pool, not the previous.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Oh, I didn't understand so.
Few can wield such power as mine.
Are you even able to get it now?
Find you.
Get in. Just reset.
Do we just... yeah.
Ice. Find you. brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Yeah, at least now we know that's aggro. Very nice.
Few can wield such power as mine. Flames take you. Ice bind you. Entertain me, my darlings. Ice bind you. Another fleeting diversion.
It's a very early TP. Right. And in the front. Oh,
Oh, okay, that's bigger than I expected.
Killer stacks. AoE.
I'm resting.
counter is a group between C and D. Six takes in tower. I mean, that seems fine if you do it like that.
How much damage was that?
I barely took anything. It took 20k. I think. Was number 2. Okay, now we just need to figure out how we want to. So I guess the flares can then do the paint thing that I showed. Like they just wait in front of the tower, and if it's your turn, you go.
I mean, that's basically people going one after the other on a slice.
Yeah, but that's basically what I said in the paint thing. So like, if first tower is on C, and it's going clockwise, the people with nothing can just come chill on C. And then if it's your turn, you go counterclockwise, and the other 2 people just keep going clockwise, and when it's your turn, you just go counter.
So group and tower go with the orb order, and then the players go counter, like opposite, I mean.
Yeah, so the next flare goes the opposite direction of what was called. Tower people, so it was 6, 8. Yeah, so they just go with the whole time, and they just chill in front. So 2 goes out first. So if it's your turn to be out, would it be better if they are opposite direction as well then?
What do you mean?
Wait, okay, yeah, so okay, let's say 1 is on C and 3 is on D, so it's going clockwise. He kicks the ball to A, so then let's say number 2 then goes counterclockwise instead of with the order. So like that, when it's time for number 4 to go out, since they are waiting here, they are closer to being here, and everyone else goes to D. When it's the next set, number 6 goes between D and A, and everyone else goes to A. I don't know if that makes sense or not.
I have no idea what you're trying to do.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. I don't know. You guys can do something then. I don't know how to explain it. That's fine.
Wait.
Yeah, no pulling. We don't have anything yet.
Okay, so let's make it simple. There is the first ball, and here it's the third. Causes the others, but we don't care. So when we have the balls like this, we have the flare marker going to the ball. Do we all agree on this?
Yeah.
Okay. On the other side, it's gonna be the ball is gonna get pushed and it's gonna explode next to the wall on A, and it's gonna be the number 6, 8, 2, 4 which are gonna take them. So this is just something like PA test or whatever. And then for the other people, we need the person with fire to be alone, because it's an AoE and it needs to take it alone. And then there's all the people who do nothing.
They can just stand in front of the tower.
Yeah, group just move with the tower in front of it, I guess, and
Yeah, like the group can just run around this circle, basically.
I think that's too close.
No, because it barely goes through the middle.
Oh, okay. And then if you are the next flare, you're going opposite of the group.
No, Runa, I was saying
that's
6.
the tower order.
Yeah, it's the tower's order. It's 6 takes first, then second tower is 8, then third tower is 2, last tower is 4.
Yeah. And if you are next flare, you're going opposite of the group. So since orbs are going clockwise and everyone waits on 2, if you're the second flare, when everyone moves north, you're moving south with your flare.
And
But the flares can just go out as soon as they get their flare, right? Like as long
They're
as
gonna
they're
get
safe.
hit, kind of. I mean, as long as they lean. But they also need to make sure they're away from the fire, so...
Yeah, but like if the flare is on C and it barely touches mid, then if this person is already out here, they shouldn't get touched at all. So you're pretty safe to pre-position, no?
Second flare goes to second orb, third flare goes to third orb, fourth flare goes to fourth orb. So 1, 3, 5, 7.
you cannot totally preposition depending on the towers, but if you stay away from the ball tower and you pay attention to which flare is gonna go off, I suppose you could preposition.
Okay. So they just pre-position...
And lean left or right depending on where the current flare is.
And fire person always needs to be... I don't know how big this is.
Oh, yeah, the flare just goes to the intercardinal, to one of the 2 intercardinal opposite of the current ball.
Yeah, so since if 1 gets kicked first, then
Then you need
number
to be
2 needs to be either here or on the other side where 4 is.
Yeah, I zone D, I zone 4, if you have the number 2.
And if you have number 4, you're gonna go either to 4 or to northeast, since the
Yeah,
ball is
B.
here. I don't know what this angle is called. Math
Yeah,
part.
it's like 125 something.
When it's your turn to fire bait, you need to bait it on the intercardinal away from the orb.
Yeah, all the way to the edge.
All the way. Because we assume it's distance based, I think.
Yeah, it
Because
seems
that's the
to
only
be.
thing that makes sense at this point. And yeah. So it's basically 3 orders to remember. It's the flare order, but the flare just goes to the next orb out. Towers are 6, 8, 2, 4. And then fire baits is just 2, 4, 6, 8. Intercardinal. Away from the orb. So if it's on C, you need to be northeast or northwest all the way. I mean, technically you could go opposite, couldn't you? Oh no, the tower, never mind.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Ice bind you. Ice bind you. Entertain me, my darlings. Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
And it's safe.
Alright. And
Yeah. It stacks.
I should have tangled it. Oh,
Oh, there's another IV!
do you have reprisal for this one, Sam? Okay. So you can just get the AoEs and I'll get the ravaging stuff. I don't have mine for this one though. You can use yours for the next one. 6824. Oh. So we go to, yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah,
The second one came out a lot slower than I expected.
yeah, I thought since it was so slow that I was the third, but I was still the second flare.
Should I go which direction we're running? Or is it not near?
Oh, you can for now.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Ice bind you. Ice bind you. Entertain me, my darlings. Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
It's actually no.
Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
Wrong. Okay, that was stupid.
Back in. Wait, he doesn't do the back, does he?
Careful. No, we need someone on this side. Oh, what? This is your reply side. And you can just stack with me here, so I don't think this tank buster cleaves, I think. Just so he doesn't.
I'm slow resting.
I think we're fine. Okay.
This flare?
Don't stack
Second
with me.
flare.
Group was going counter.
Don't stack with me.
Third flare. Force flare.
Remember, if you're fire, you need to go all the way to the edge.
Yeah, I was, but people were following me.
Oh no, I just meant, I think some of the others were not all the way. Okay, so the flares will always go to the next orb that's about to get kicked. So, let's say 1 spawns here and 3 is there. The first flare will go here, behind the first orb, and the group is stacking opposite of the first one. I'm gonna call a direction, so in this case it's clockwise, because the orbs are moving in a clockwise direction. The flare that is next will go the opposite direction. So if you're the second flare, you're going counterclockwise from A, because 3 is next and you need to be behind 3. You can just completely ignore the call as well, and just, if you're second flare, you go to third orb, and so on and so forth. The people with fire, since we think it's distance based and the boss spawns behind the orb he kicks, you need to be, is it 125 degrees? Seems to be the safe spot to be. So since it's here, if you're first fire, you want to be either where A is or where B is, all the way to the wall. Kind of like effort fades again. Yeah, if you're doing nothing while you wait, you're in front of the first tower, just chilling, and you go clockwise or counterclockwise with the group, because that's where the next tower will be. So you chill there, or you're taking the next tower, or you're going out with fire. It doesn't really matter which way the fire goes. I don't know how much time there is, as long as you're, you know, this shape or whatever. Is it 125 degrees?
135, but yeah.
135. As long as you're like the 135 degree thing.
Yeah, but people shouldn't get clipped because they should be in the middle between the tower and the center.
Yeah, you're supposed to be chilling here if you have nothing, so you shouldn't, because earlier I saw people were not going all the way to the wall. If they're going all the way to the wall, it should be safe. Where are we, Sam?
No, they both follow the same direction. It's just that they are basically gonna be more or less opposite.
Basically, Runa, if you want to keep it clean, you chill with the group, and when it's time for the group to move in the direction, so if the group here is going clockwise, when the group moves clockwise, if you are the next flare... Oh wait, no. Yeah,
It depends which way you're going.
Yeah. So we're going clockwise here. If you are the next flare, you chill here, and as the group goes clockwise, you just go counterclockwise. Since the boss will spawn on 3 and kick... No, wait, that's not gonna work. I'm confusing myself at this point. But yeah, the flare can just go the opposite way of the group. So technically the flares are going the direction I'm calling, and the group is going the opposite direction. Right? Since flares want to be behind. Oh wait, no.
What?
No, we're both going the same direction.
Yeah,
just
I'm...
different sides of the arena.
Yeah, I forget that we're on the other side. Yeah, so so in this case, group is on A. If you're second flare, you chill on A, and then when it's time for the group to go clockwise to B, instead of going clockwise, you go counterclockwise behind 3. When it's your turn as flare. So like
So
that.
just go to the kicked orb, basically.
Yeah, so like that, everyone stays nice and grouped up, and when it's your turn, you move out, basically. No, flares are always cardinal. behind the orb. So first orb is on 1, so first flare is going here. Group is going to A. After first set goes off, group moves clockwise to B, and second flare goes counterclockwise to 3. Group waits on B. Second set goes off. Third flare then goes counterclockwise behind A, and group goes clockwise to 1. This is if it's a clockwise pattern. If it's counterclockwise, group is going counter, flare is going clockwise. So flares are always on a cardinal behind the orb. Fires are intercardinal away from the orb that's getting kicked. And group is just in front of the orb getting kicked, but like between the orb and the tower, basically.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Ice bind you. Ice bind you. Entertain me, my darlings. Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
Stay behind. That's pretty big.
You're stuck. Anyway.
Dude, that hits so hard.
Also blitz.
Yep. I feel like the orbs are going to be counter into cardinals, yeah. We're going counter
It's fair.
to 1. 1 to 1.
Second flare.
Okay, so the orbs can spawn on an intercardinal, in which case the flares are also intercardinal. But yeah, basically flares are just with the walls, the ice walls, and fires are between the ice walls, if that makes it easier.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames take you! Now fall! Entertain me, my darlings! Ice bind you! Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I have enough of you.
1. Yeah, just remember the fire baits will always be between two ice walls, just depending on how they spawn. Counter. Group on C.
First flare.
First flare to A. There we go, first flare.
Huh? I thought it was
Yo.
second.
No. Alright, it was counter. The first one is very delayed.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine.
I'm getting Shiva PTSD. Well, E12, sorry.
Flames take you. Now fall. Entertain me, my darlings. Ice bind you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
Be in the front. Stay in the front and out.
Curse my time's up.
Clockwise. Group on A.
First
First
flare.
flare.
Wait, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
You-
everyone that
you
doesn't
can
do
just-
anything are stacking in front of the towers, basically.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Ice, bind you! Now fall! Entertain me, my darlings! Flames take you! Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I had enough of you.
Get the back.
Leave you bloody and battered.
Oh, I moved too soon. counter. Group is going to B. No, you have to wait. Yeah, it was counter. I thought I got my directions mixed up, but no. Yeah, I was like, is it not counter? But then I saw him kick the power to B and I was like, no, it is counter.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Ice bind you. Now fall. Entertain me, my darlings. Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
You understand? And let's start.
Curse my
counter. Group is number 6.
First flare.
Number 6 take the first tower. I'm
Second flare. Third flare. Fourth flare.
my tower. I mean, it's kind of working. Because people are getting clipped by things they shouldn't be getting clipped by. But other than that, it seems fine.
Yeah.
Like, I had number 2. I'll clip it if you want me to show it later or something. You guys were way too close to the your... Oh. You mean... It explodes on the wall, yeah, but you guys were too close to it. You need to be, like, here. Because, yeah, it was my tower, and I saw you guys were way too close to it. Yeah, so group just goes, put into Cardinal as well in case we get that pattern. I guess. No, but do the... No. Put one next to... No, put them counterclockwise. For the groups as well.
Right. I forgot that we were doing those groups.
Yes. I'm assuming eventually it gets less Monka-esque, but right now it's like, where is it?
For some reason I only get flares so far.
I finally got a number.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames take you! Now fall! Entertain me, my darlings! Ice bind you!
I like the voice acting.
So far, as expected, I think the bells are giving me a headache
The bell?
in the background music.
Oh, I think that'll...
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
You mind? Be in the back. And
Need a stacks.
Counter. Focus on 3.
First flower.
Group is
Second
going
flower.
counter.
Third flower.
Counter. Oh,
Fourth flower.
number 4, I think. Is it number 4 that didn't go out? Or number 6?
Should be.
Okay. I wasn't sure which one we were.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames take you! Ice bind you! Entertain me, my darlings! Ice bind you! Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
Stay in the front. Stay in the front.
You bloody bastard.
Invoking. I'll shake you back when you're long. He's up.
It isn't over.
Counter. Group is on speed. Number 6. Alright. Where's the death roll, dude?
Gonna
This
be a
is-
soon. You're on back as well. That's a lot to memorize, but I think it's right what you were writing, Rhoda. Okay, let's kill this before next break.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames take you! Now fall! Entertain me, my darlings! Ice bind you! Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you. I'll leave you bloody and battered.
Hit the stacks.
Just my time, sir.
It isn't over.
Going clockwise. Number 4 out. Oh, I meant number 4 out. Sorry.
Yeah, Doc, I figured the macro would make it easier at least for a few people. Including me.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Ice bind you. Now fall. Entertain me, my darlings. Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
Behind. Oh, yeah.
Good luck with the baits.
I'm slow resting.
Quiet. First
Yes, sir.
flare. Going clockwise.
Second flare. Third flare.
Oh, I'm I don't think I killed people, I just killed myself.
I think there
Oh.
was a tower missing. Yeah. And number 2.
Ooh.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Ice bind you. Ice bind you. Entertain me, my darlings. Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Only for killing to be done, and I'm only happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
Fine.
I'll leave you bloody and battered.
Need a stacks?
Just my time flies.
Counter.
Second flare. Third flare.
I might die. Yeah.
Fourth
Someone might
flare.
get. Yeah. Okay, wait, no, that was not bad. I think for that 1/3 bait didn't go out.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
I really didn't expect that kind of mech in 9.
Yeah. Like, it's pretty easy, but it's confusing, and there's so much to get used to. It's nice.
Ice bind you. Entertain me, my darlings.
Goodbye, Zoe.
Flames take you.
Never mind. It's fine, just try to recover, since we are still progging.
I'm slow resting. Oh, we're all slow resting.
Yeah, goodbye. He looks like. Okay.
First flare. Second flare.
Group is going counter, by the way.
Third flare.
If it's easier to remember, the group will always start on number 5 and move to number 7. But that's a lot of numbers to remember, so it's up to you.
Yeah, for some reason I thought that it was going the other way. I think everybody was confused because I moved early, but I moved the wrong way.
I can also call left, right facing middle if that's easier.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, so it's left, right facing middle, just saying.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames take you. Ice bind you. Entertain me, my darlings. Ice bind you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
Be in the front.
Leave you bloody and battered.
It's actually a lot easier if you can dodge where you are and then move for the front and rear.
Yeah, I just figured like there's no way it's supposed to be that I have to run that far. Like fuck that.
Yeah, same. That's why we were both standing there and just trying it out.
There seemed to be a lot of time to move before the swipe at least.
Going right. Players are going left. Group is going right. tower.
Good job.
I use
Spread
Oh,
out.
it
Like
cares
me?
because there's walls.
Out.
No, it was.
It's the same
Oh, too far out.
positions, like the
Yeah.
positions. Because
I went too far
there's,
out.
I assume there's gonna be a knockback as well.
Did the boss turn, or was he facing? Sorry, once it became targetable again, was he facing north or south?
I think he faced north.
Let me double check.
Yeah, because are we doing it boss relative or true north? But if you face north, then it's whatever.
I mean, just use the markers, I guess.
He's respawn north. I mean, facing north.
Okay. Okay, so even if he spawns facing any other direction, we still use the
Yeah.
markers?
Yeah, might as well just stick to the markers.
Okay. And we haven't even seen Bahamut yet. No, Behemoth.
Yeah.
And
Sword of
the
the beast.
puddles and the earth puddles they leave on the ground. Oh god.
It was just the spread like the second mechanic, with the electricity and, I mean, lightning and ice. So you
Yeah,
just go
just
to
like
your
a-
marker.
Yeah, and just keep in mind the in outs. And if it's out, remember to stay in front of the line. It wasn't ice, it was he amplified the spread, so we had to go out. Well, spread, but not far out.
Yeah, it was lightning.
If he amplifies the ice, then it's in and spread.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames take you! Ice bind you! Entertain me, my darlings! Ice bind you! Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
So gross. We pray. Yo.
I can slow rest Raku.
Group is going left. Starting on C. Group left, slash right. Group left, slash right. Okay, top position. It's gonna be spread with in or out. It's out. Don't be all the way, careful.
Red, white.
AoE. So let's see.
There we go.
Okay,
It's probably gonna be a knockback with some pedals.
is this 1 HP? Terrible? No, okay. Comment. Oh dear. Now just stay in your group, I guess, unless. Okay,
Beastly
one or
Bile?
two.
Towards the north, there's only two which are good.
Thunderbolt.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're supposed to
it's
not like.
T.
Oh, is it proteins and we need to not aim them? I guess we aim them
Yeah.
into the.
The pedals, yeah. Because if you aim at the rock breaks.
Yeah. So technically, two would have been safe here if we didn't nuke it.
It's freaking T.
Okay, but who? How many baits were there? Were there four?
Four,
Because I
yeah.
don't think we all.
There were 4. 2 times 4.
Did it drop?
Poison drop. Let me double check. He threw poison, but so, then there were the 4 protein. Oh, the poison was on me. I took 63k damage alone. Wait, was I with mine?
It looks like Mai was standing with you.
Yeah,
Was hit as well by the poison.
yeah, he got hit as well.
Okay, so proteins. Let's see. The 4 closest people, I guess. Because it looks like it's on Runa, me, Sam, and Zoe.
Okay, and the poison actually gave both Imai and I dark resistance down.
Did the poison indicator come out before the lightnings?
Before the lightning, it does the cast, but then there's no indicator, it just drops on someone. Maybe it was the furthest because I was very far.
Yeah, maybe.
Like I was literally on the edge of the arena.
You were definitely the furthest one out, it looks like.
Yeah, so it's probably the cones on nearest and then poison on furthest. So I had to rotate it again.
But this is one poison though.
So
Wait, for the last set, were there just 3 lightning cones or were there overlap?
4. So it's 4 closest and then 4 closest again. I'm guessing... Yeah, so I'm guessing Imai can bait the poison and tank healers can take the first set of cones, and then DPS take the second set of cones.
But don't Imai get resistance down then?
He gets the purple debuff, but it shouldn't interact with the lightning. Because I don't see...
might have to see what comes later, maybe.
Because it falls off pretty quickly, but it... Because Aaliyah got the poison and then he took a cone and he was fine.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter.
So I guess Imai can just bait the bile away from, well, on one of the unsafe rocks. And tank and healers can take the first cones while Imai
Bait them
bait.
in your pair, Duck, but on the tornado that's in your pair.
Yeah, so you need to bait it into the sand tornado thingy. Because we can't hit the rocks, so you go in. We don't know if it's always enter or if it's going to be cardinal, so just be on your color marker in front of the sand thing.
And tanks and healers bait it first.
Yeah,
And
so
then
that
DPS moves in.
Yeah, so Imai can
Okay.
bait the bile and then DPS do theirs, and tank healers go in between max melee or something, I guess.
The poison did like crack the rock, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
That's what I'm saying. I think Imai needs to bait it on an unsafe one already.
yeah,
So-
I'm just worried, like, is Imai then going to have time to, for example, if the safe rock is on 2 and actually it shouldn't matter.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, just
Okay.
worried
Yeah.
getting to position in time.
What Mori said, it went on one of the safe rocks.
Yeah, for now we can assume that, like, I can see this going 2 ways. Either we can just leave the 2 safe rocks for whatever reason, either we need to have only one, in which case we need to drop the poison on it.
Yeah.
Because
but for this we don't know yet.
Because also when one of the rocks were hit by the lightning, they exploded or got a big AoE around them, didn't they?
But
Yeah.
did you hit one with the poison earlier?
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Yeah, and
hit a
cracked.
normal one and it became cracked.
Yeah, but it was the 1-on-1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the comet went on the 1-on-2.
Yeah, because it was the only one. Oh wait, no, they were all cracked at this point.
Yeah, but you see there's a big AoE that goes on 2 of the rocks, so that only leaves 1 rock safe, but we don't know which one that will be. Because there was an AoE on 1 and 3 that the boss put there, if you look.
Oh yeah, right.
So 2 would have been the only safe rock left, but we nuked it as well, so it wasn't safe in the end. So I'm assuming it's either going to be 1 or 2 in this example, depending on which 2 rocks he nukes. So we can't touch the 2 safe rocks because he's going to tell us which one to go to, I'm assuming.
Yeah, we need the 2 safe ones. Alright. Everybody's good with that mechanic?
Yep.
With what we're doing?
Tank healer's baiting first. Imai just puts poison. So the poison was after the flares, right?
No, you do second bait as well, Imai.
Yeah, so you do poison bait Imai, and then you go close on 2 or B for protein bait into the tornado.
Does he even
Wait,
have
2 or
time
B?
to go all the way? Yeah,
I think if he
he
sprints,
is
he should be
1A.
right.
He's 1A, but yes.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I'm just checking the board.
You
Yeah,
might
so-
make a DPS adjust depending on where the safe rocks are. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe. Well, for now, let's not have an just because it looks like there's quite a bit of time. If you can, you might try to have sprint for this, just in case. But I think it's gonna be fine either way.
If it gets tight, then I can be like the adjust.
Yeah,
If
on
Emma
the other side or
can't.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're going on AO1, Sam, depending on where the tornadoes form.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Ice, find you. Now fall. Entertain me, my darlings. Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
I know this pattern and I keep getting debated.
Need a stack?
Bird is going left. Players go right. First flare go. Root left. Lightning right.
I was too slow. I forgot that I was baiting up tower, even though I actually wrote it.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames take you! Now fall! Entertain me, my darlings! Ice bind you! Another fleeting diversion.
I'm only happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
Be behind.
You bloody bastard.
Group is going left, slash right. Group is left. Left, slash right. top position. Gonna be stacks and out, stack and out. AoE. Turn the tank healers bait first cones into the tornado on your colored marker.
And be the closest.
Yes. Everyone else between tornadoes, max melee, away from Imai. Well, Imai's going all the way to the wall, I guess, so whatever. Middle first. Flares. And then tank healers in front of tornadoes after in the hitbox. Tank healers in the hitbox. Imai baits. Okay, swap with your DPS. Okay. That's 4.
Yeah, I was
I
feeling
think
like
that
you
meant
need to
we
go to
needed
the other.
another one, but the other ones were cracked.
So is the... Okay, so the bait is stacked then, okay. I mean the poison.
Yeah, we probably need to have multiple people there.
So I guess the DPS can just all stack with Imai?
Which one do we take? I suppose we don't even need to be... Yeah, we can just pick whichever position, I guess.
I mean, you could do like southwest or something.
And let me check the range of the poison.
Like if you're max melee, between should be fine.
Yeah, because you're gonna hit the... Okay, yeah, the thing should be big enough to hit the rock anyway. So we need to be in front of a cracked rock.
Yeah, so you can just take like south or west, I guess. Or have a starting point and then
Yeah,
the other one.
let's say
Can we just do
from A, the first clockwise.
cracked From, yeah, that was what I was gonna say.
Okay.
So the
So if-
tank healers, yeah, tank healers are gonna bait the cons, the first cons. At the same time, all the DPS go to the first cracked meteor from A clockwise. And once the poison hits them, they have to be max melee. Once the poison hits them, they are gonna swap with the tank healers so that they can bait the cons on their own color markers.
Just 1 second.
Bro, I'm scared for whenever I don't get a flare, because I have had flare every time except once.
Good luck. I think if anything I'm a bit more comfortable with the number than the flares. Even though I got flare so many more times.
Bro.
Okay,
No,
wait
that
a
sounds
second.
like a trap. Yeah, but I don't think that one was supposed to be unsafe, Sam, because I don't think it was supposed to be cracked, no? It got hit by something, right?
Okay, we just checked the VOD and there is indeed 2 poisons. So the tank healers are gonna need to do the same on the second meteor cracked clockwise.
Okay.
I have a question though.
Yes.
The red marker spawned on the only technically safe meteor we have. So are we supposed to put the poisons on non-cracked meteors then? Because if you put them on cracked ones, they disappear.
Yeah, but then it makes it better, because if they both disappear, then you have 2 non-cracked.
And then the boss puts an AoE on one of them and cracks that one.
Oh. Fair point.
But I mean, technically it should still be fine, I guess. I don't know.
No, I think you got a point, because if instead of putting the poison on the first cracked, we put them on the non-cracked, it means that at the end of the mechanic we have all 4 cracked, and 2 of them are gonna disappear and 2 of them are gonna be still here, and it's the only way to guarantee that we have 2 of them up. So the cracked one must work, otherwise I don't see a point to doing that. No, he does.
He does 2 AoEs opposite of each other, so like 1 and 3. And let's say 1 is cracked and 3 is then not cracked. But then because the boss puts an AoE on it, it cracks it.
Actually,
So
wait,
at the very end,
on the last pool he didn't.
he did. That's how 3 got cracked. We had 1 cracked and 1 non-cracked, and the non-cracked got the red marker.
What do you mean 3?
So 4 and 3 were not cracked.
Yeah.
Oh, did someone bait? Oh, someone baited a lightning on it. Okay,
Yeah.
that's why. Right.
So no, there's actually no... If they don't break, then yeah, we should just keep the 2 non-cracked.
So we just break the cracked ones with poison, and
Yeah.
then we see which marker is where, and we go to the other one, right?
Yeah.
Should we change? No.
So then DPS crack the first clockwise from A, and then tank healers crack the one counter from A.
Yeah.
That is already cracked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Group is going right. I mean left, sorry, left. Group is going left. Blair's alright. Gonna be stacked and out.
Oh fuck! I
Wait.
went too far.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm dead. So no me.
I haven't used my bed.
Yeah, but I used so much melee. Unlucky.
And next time I'll just have Poppy. Because holy shit. I was like, oh, it's fine.
mean, people
I've
weren't
been
left either, so-
using Adel on Ravening. Do you want me to use it on Gluttony instead? Ravening is a little bit
Gluttony
awkward.
hits harder than Ravening.
Okay, I'll use it on Gluttony then. Ravening is a bit... I don't know if Adel has to be applied by the time the cast finish or whatever.
I still have no clue and I keep forgetting to ask to check the
Like,
line.
I have Kara for every Ravening, so...
Okay, yeah, I'll just Adel Gluttony then.
Group is going left. There's right. Left. Find a clock position. It's gonna be spread and out. Thank you, Liz. Baiting first cone. DPS on first clockwise, right?
Yeah.
From A. Okay.
Remember to go mid first.
Remember your colored marker.
DPS on A.
Sam, go in front of one. In front of one, Sam. Tranquila south afterward. Tranquila south. Avoid. We go to D. Overweight. I don't know what they read, maybe.
Wasn't it the tank busters with the tassels? I guess it doesn't do them in Savage.
We already have two kinds of tank busters in here. Please don't give us a third. Okay, let's see. This is where pot window would be.
Oh no.
This pot window. Knockback groups.
Oh, not again.
Fuel spell, careful. It stacks. It's gonna be stacked and out, not too far. Don't go too far. AoE. Can you get a? We have heal LB. Oh, what's this? Oh boy. Really?
Number.
Okay, stay spread, and let's see what happens.
Is it just 4 numbers? Rear, be in the front. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh, so is he just jumping? Oh.
yeah. No.
Swinging kick? Oh, okay, so that's
There was
the rear.
ice and there was a fire and...
My living dead, bro.
Was that kick something like Kafka?
The kick, no, the kick was, so he casted rear at the start, so he stalled it. And then after he jumped to someone, he then did the rear.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, okay, I mean like that. But who did he jump to? Was it the furthest person?
Let me see.
I hate that rock tentacle shit, like get it out of here. Ugh.
I need to go feed my cat real quick. Be right back.
I'm steam checking the road. So first off, yeah, there's the 4 numbers. The 4 numbers get the ice AoE. As for the other 4, there was a fire, but it looks like it went on Duck, who wasn't the furthest because Rona was further. I need to see the damage because I feel like it might just be a stack. Fire meld. Oh, okay, never mind, they both had vulnerability. Let's see how fast that went.
He jumped to Runa. So maybe he jumps to the furthest person that doesn't have a number.
And to me, it looks like he jumped on Duck because they were both lined up, but he stopped way further than, I mean, way closer from the center.
No, I feel like he went to Runa. He's clearly like looking at her. And he went past stuff, I think. Or
I can check that on if it might be easier.
I feel like it wasn't Runa.
No, he went on Duck.
Oh.
His position is literally where Duck is.
Is it random then?
I would assume so. I think it's just a stack, the fire. Now the question is, can we have just the fire in the middle?
That would be nice because I have no idea how we're supposed to get behind or in front of him.
Because anyway, the ice is pretty big though.
Don't we solve the ice and the group the same way that we do for the tower thingy, probably?
Was it? What part do you mean?
So like group is south of the flare. So we have to find a flare order, I guess.
Well, the thing is that by the time he jumps, he did 2 AoEs, and by the time he casted his back, his rear stuff, he did the other 2. So
he do 2 flares, then his front or back, and then...
No, it's 2 flares, then the fire, then 2 flares, then...
No.
What now?
It's 2 flares, fire, flare 3, and then flare 4 kind of goes off with the kick. So that person needs to be in the safe zone while the kick goes off.
Yeah.
But number 3 is before the kick, so they have time to run.
Okay, so then we say, for example, the group is like mid but leaning north, and you have the first 2 flares east and west, so that when it go mid to do the group thing, then the people can easily dodge the front back.
The main issue is that the ice looks very big. Very, very big.
Yeah, closer with it.
I'm sending a screenshot.
I mean, that's the same size as during towers, no?
I think so. But then it means like they go off pretty fast. Wait, I'm gonna clip this. It's gonna make it easier.
Wait. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, I sent the clip. Yeah, we need to.
Yeah, I'm curious if you need to like how we do it in Kefka, if you need to like after he dashes either stay or run through him to turn him. Because he turned to me, but it might have just been because the people died. So I'm hoping he goes to the stack and then everyone needs to either stay in front of him or go behind him to like turn him around. Because that would make it a bit easier, because then you can just always face the kick out away from the people with the ice. You didn't have a number though, Duck. Or you mean faces number 4?
Yeah, there's 4 ice.
Yeah, that's 4.
And I was number 4 and I died, so someone else got it. So let's say
We basically just need to make a safe space for the stack, I guess.
yeah, but the problem is that there's no 100% safe space. Need to move around.
Yeah, we just need to find a nice system, I guess.
Which AoE was there delay between? Because maybe the group can be in the flare sorta leaning into that flare that there is a delay for. And then the flares just have pre-positioned spots, and then we can just face it away.
Yeah, like I think the easiest would be if we have the flares 1, 2, 3, 4 from north clockwise, then the group can stand close to the 4 marker, which is southwest, which is gonna be between flares 3 and 4. Then they're gonna get the stack, and then they can run through. Yeah, but then it depends on whether it's a kick or not. I mean, whether it's free or not. Yeah, like the number markers work as well. Whichever way, it's still not a decent system right now. Okay, his cast is rear fire strikes. Fire strikes. Let me see something.
I mean, he didn't do anything after that, so...
Yeah, but how do you want to make him adjust?
You let the group go on number 4, and then after number 1 goes off, number 4 just runs to the 1 marker, I guess.
Oh wait, I didn't get it.
So like the group goes to number 4,
Yeah.
and the person that has the number 4 bait just goes to 1 after 1 goes off.
Yeah, because if you can turn him like you say it might be,
Oh
then
yeah.
doing it at the wall at the number 4 spot would be a lot easier too.
Yeah, fair enough.
And then no one gets clipped.
Well,
Okay, but we just need to check.
yeah, the problem
Because
is
he
maybe
can't get hit by the bait.
yeah, number 4 might get clipped then. I mean, need to bait the thing towards the wall, then number 4.
Unless if number 4 is against the wall, and
Yeah, like I'm assuming that the flare markers are all the way against the wall where they're baiting it, and if the group is against the wall as well, if you can turn the kick, then no one gets hit.
You can probably make it safer by having the group stack in front of 3 towards the middle. And then when 1 goes off, the group moves in front of 4 and stays there. And then number 4 ice can be along the wall and it gives them more time to get in position. Oh, but no, then they're gonna get hit by number 3. Okay, I guess number 4 just needs to sprint then.
Yeah, I mean number 4 should have okay with time now since there's a little delay because he's doing the jump thing on the group.
Yeah, but he can't get hit by that, that's what I mean. So he needs to be gone by then. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4 with numbers. The group goes to 4. And the person with the number 4 goes to 1 ASAP. But where does number 1 go then? Does he just rotate into 2, I guess?
I mean, he can just go back to the group after the...
Doesn't he get a vuln though? Magic vuln?
Yeah.
Oh, but by then, did the kick go off by then?
The kick is at the same time as
I mean the fire, sorry. So does 1 just go to 2 then? He should have time. Because he has the whole of number 3's time to go to 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 3 on markers against the wall. Group and number 4 goes to number 4. 4 moves to 1 ASAP after 1 goes off. And 1 goes to 2 after 2 goes off. And that's it, I guess. And then the group needs to see if they can turn the boss. So if it's a rear, they need to run through him to turn his back to the wall. And if it's front, I guess you stay until he casts and then you run through.
Yeah. The earth tether thingies. It was just an in-out with a stack. Or
Sorry, which part?
the part before this, like when he did the knockback with the earth tethers again.
Yeah.
It was only a in-out and a stack.
It was just the tethers and the fire ice. There was no donut or chariot at the same time.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there was the donut of the ice, but it wasn't the actual one.
Yeah, but that is the in-out like we do at the start. Right?
Yeah, it's the same than at the start, except you have tethers on the floor.
Okay.
Are we doing 1, 2, 3, 4 or what Luna said?
Other solution is basically to, I think, to have 1 and 2 baiting like opposite of each other, and then you have 3 which switches with 1 and 4 which switches with 4. 4 which switches with 2, so that it makes more of the arena free. And then you have a whole half of the arena to do whatever you want with the group.
Basically Ruby Kanti, whatever he's called.
Yeah, I think.
So we could just do it on 1 and 2. Like 1 and 3 go on 1, and 2 and 4 on 2. Then the group can just be south on C at the back.
Yeah, basically that would be this. How long is there even between 2? I mean, between 1 and 3? such. There is 6 seconds to switch.
Okay, but do we do them next to each other or diagonally?
I mean, we can just do 1 and 2. Should work.
Yep. And then the party just goes south against the wall.
Yeah, basically.
And then 3 and 4 just chill a bit south of B and D. It needs to be a bit more than a bit south, yes. Let me see.
Right, just making a quick drawing. Did I pick the color that you see the least? Yeah, wonderful drawing.
Okay, but are we doing it like this then, or do you want it on like 1 and 3 with 3 and 4 waiting on 2 and grouping on 4?
Now I might as well do this like this, I guess.
3 and
this?
4 just need to remember to lean south of B and D then, so they don't get hit by the ice.
Yeah,
And then the group can go C against the wall.
Okay.
like I feel like that's maybe the least Monka steering compared to the other. Because 1 and 4 go to 0, because after 1 gets hit, they swap with 3.
Okay, but 3 and 4 won't be on the 3 and 4 marker, just making that clear, right?
Yeah, it's on 1 and 2, right?
Yeah, he's just saying that it's just easier to remember to wait at the marker.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're not you're waiting south of B and D, basically.
I just need to check how big the fire is.
No, they can't because 3 is swapping with 1 and 4 is on 1's side. So that will confuse you if you think of it like that. That's what I'm saying. South of B and D. Because number 3 is swapping with 1 and the 3 marker is opposite of 1. So just wait south of B and D. Ignore the 3 and 4 ground marker. They aren't waiting with the group. The group is south of C against the wall. So if you're leaning south of B and D, you're fine. Or well, you should be. But they are not close to the group at all. Like, if you look at this, I'm on the 2 marker. So number 4 is just standing to my left on the X waiting, and if the group is south on C against the wall, they will not get hit by either. So number 4 is just south of B, kind of between B and the number marker, I guess.
So, if we get a clean pool with spots, I think we can just after this mechanic.
Probably.
Like that, right? Oh, I am ready. I thought I clicked. Sorry.
Yeah, basically. So if you have a lot of pots, and if you believe, you can start potting. I have a lot, so I will. So, but it's up to you. Is someone tapped out? Maybe?
Team.
Oh, you don't have it? You don't have any pots?
That's grade 8.
Oh,
Oh, did Bruna DC again?
possible.
Yep, she's
Oh, yeah.
Pokeballing.
So we have 30 minutes to kill this so that we can start later 10. Welcome back. No, I want to clear 10 so that we can do 11. Like, I don't care about 10, I just want like 11 or 12. But I know that 10 is gonna be very painful with the stupid tether mechanic. I'm a bit scared of what they might have in store for us on this. Alright, food, pots, let's kill.
Opium.
What do you mean? It was at 16%. It was like a million dead.
And
Exactly.
pots.
A million dead.
Yeah, we didn't mean LB.
No, we used healer LB3.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames take you! Ice bind you! Entertain me, my darlings! Ice bind you!
Can't wait to see this chaos in PF.
Gonna be absolutely terrible.
Fleeting diversion.
They couldn't do numbers in P6, so
Now there's numbers
it's gonna be
twice.
interesting.
There's 2 times numbers in this.
I mean, there were 2 times in P6 as well, and they couldn't do any of them, so...
Yeah, but you could kind of cheese or skip the second.
No, I'm talking about the numbers at the beginning, and then there's Cachexia.
Oh yeah. Forgot that there was a limit cut. In the stacks?
Indeed. Group is going left. Group left, flare right. Someone needs to take last tower. Just sack on last tower. Oh. Oh, not last, it was this one. Never mind. I can't count.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
I think I did that too early, yes. That
Just use
is
it.
my bad.
You can wield such power as mine. Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames take you! Ice bind you! Entertain me, my darlings! Ice bind you! Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
You must run.
I'll leave you bloody in battle.
Group is going left. Flares right.
It's my bait, Runa. Oh, never mind. Why did I even say it was my bait? It's not like it's on the furthest. Anyway.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Ice bind you. Ice bind you. Entertain me, my darlings. Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
Be behind.
I'll leave you bloody and battered.
Oh, really? Group is going right. flares left. Oh. I read that wrong. I'm sorry.
Aren't we just missing a bait?
No, I was number 4. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I
Oh.
was. I don't know why I thought I had to take the tower. I was like, wait a minute. 4 takes 4 tower. This isn't 4 tower. And then I realized, and yeah.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames take you! Now fall! Entertain me, my darlings! Ice bind you! Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
Be in the front. Group is going left. Someone sacked last time. I'll do it. Good luck. Yeah, it's one of those mechanics. It's like simple in execution, but remembering everything is so confusing. And if you're unlucky, you get flares like 10 times in a row where you literally do nothing. And then suddenly you get a number where you have to do 2 different things.
It's very unexpected to have that kind of mechanic here already.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames take you! Now fall! Entertain me, my darlings! Ice bind you! Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I had enough of you. I'll leave you bloody battle.
Group is going right. Group going right. Get him up quick if you can. Red. And in. Get away from Mori. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need that guy. It's only his 2-minute burst. Oh shit.
Okay, I got it.
That TBN isn't lasting. Oh,
DPS
middle.
take the first clockwise. The first broken clockwise.
okay, thank you, this bait. DPS on 2. Sam north, Sam north. Just north, Sam. We're going to 4 tank healers after this. Tank healers to 4. Get away. Going to 3. Remember to move away from it afterwards. Move away. Next 2 minutes is with pots. AoE. Pots with next 2 minutes.
It's gonna be the fire lines on the floor pretty soon with another fire ice or such a thing. Go to your groups.
Okay. Line. It's gonna be stacks. And in. Stacks and in. Is this numbers?
Yeah.
1 and okay. Remember to lean if you're 3 and 4 group. Go C to the wall. 3 and 4 lean south of B and D or whatever. Run. So group stays. Sam, come. Okay, group stay. Wait. Oh, does he turn to a random person?
Not sure.
It won't be so good. Spread. And out.
Disturbed once again.
Sounds like an F.
I find you.
In. Bye bye. Okay, wait, but a bunch of people died from the stack though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just felt
no,
really
no.
awkward. I don't know if I solved it the right way or what, cause like, holy shit. felt really awkward.
Okay, I'm gonna make a ready check. It's for a very last pull before break. No matter where it ends up. If I can type ready check. Yes. If we don't die, yes, absolutely. And even the last mechanic was just a repeat for now. So we still have even a few more percent.
Yeah, like we have a lot of deaths and we also have a lot of damage downs, so like we're still doing very fine.
Refresh food if you need.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames take you. Ice binds you. Entertain me, my darlings. Ice binds you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
Be from.
I'll leave you bloody battered. Get my time back.
Group is going left. Let's right. Okay, find the top position. It's gonna be stacked. Tanky wait first. Samuel to 1. Tanky to D afterward. D. Uh-oh.
Let's go. Okay, so we can check, but there's probably a con, I would assume. In any case, try to rest a bit, and we get the kill in 2 hours. So see you then.